Yo, what's up, gambling? Yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Chill. Chillin'. I made a upload to mod.io, which is actually what Xbox users, Xbox and PlayStation. I think it's actually just Xbox. I don't know. PlayStation users are straight up fucking left in the dust when it comes to modding still to this day. But Xbox users are able to download my mod now.
Which means they're willing to buy. Get your mutant pieces to
Oh, and remember how it was going on? I don't know if I mentioned to you, but on the workshop here, nobody has utilized tags for any of their mods. So there's no categories, but there is a category now. Overhaul and gameplay. There's one there. Let's click it. Boom. My shit. My shit is literally, you click on the Stalker like Steam page. You click workshop. You scroll down. You click overhaul. Boom. It's like 4 clicks away from the Steam page. Oh wow, I've definitely been getting a whole lot more visitors to my my page as well. Real meat and potatoes of a mod comes like months after you've uploaded it. You know, like my mod grew far more popular than I ever thought it would back when STALKER2 first came out. Like I generated like 50 something endorsements from it, and then like most of the people doing that were downloading it on a version it wasn't built for. May have even been causing issues. But still somehow peeps enjoyed it. Where now it's even better than it was way back then. I've built it far better. Perhaps, you know, professionally. Properly. If I built as if I know what I'm doing. And it should last the test of time now. So now when I go to like depart from this game and stop playing it for a while, this mod will last, which is nice. So much better with the red text. I somewhat preferred it before, the simplicity of just misery and the one thing, but it now signifies my thing. I also went through and was like, what is it, fucking around with Photoshop. I accidentally like opened up photo editor and saw some settings on there, and I quickly made a new thumbnail, which is that one right there. It's the mod.io website wasn't actually accepting my thumbnail due to like wrong photo proportions that it was not accepting. And yeah, I had to make a new one. So I cropped out the thing and added it to like a new rusted background. Which really didn't take me that long. It was actually pretty simple. Took me longer than it should have though. I attempted GIMP again, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake. GIMP is certainly an intermediate app. It is not set up to be very user-friendly at all. I couldn't even get my image to be resized on GIMP. Like, all the resize buttons weren't working. And I'm like clicking around. I'm not retarded. I can figure it out. I did try the new version of GIMP. I downloaded the 3.0 version. And it was honestly a little bit worse. It didn't give me those buttons on the side. Almost like the fact that I deleted my config. Remember how I did that on version 2? When you were watching, I was like, oh, I just deleted the settings. We don't need those anymore. Well, the settings was also gone. They looked like they were to be in the same place, but it was a blank piece of UI, just like it was on the... Oh my god. Rolling a joint, and I had a dexterity failure moment. There we go. Saved it. Saved it. Yeah, the fact that like a new download and install of GIMP from a new location didn't fix that is a joke. Like, that's part of what makes GIMP shit. Build your UI competently, you know? Fucking, I don't understand how they have their fucking shit like that. Fucking hell. Maybe it's a... Oh, damn it. I forgot to I have hash here, and I forgot to add it to my badge. What I will do instead... Put a tiny little bit right on the end of my joint. Please start up. Because it remembers the settings and Windows roaming thing or whatever. Yeah. What? How is that a Windows setting? I don't even think that's Windows, to be honest, man. That's not a Windows setting that I closed. That was a GIMP setting. It might be GIMP saving my preferences for that and then putting that in like my app data or something. And then the new version of GIMP is pulling from that same preference setting. I bet it's probably something like that. It ain't Windows. Windows hater. Windows don't do that. I don't think there is a single part in the Windows UI where you can like click X on a piece of settings and it's gone from your UI until you like go and find it in some drop down. Rename it. Literally. I mean, if it does, it's certainly not an X button that you press. You gotta like go into the settings and fucking purposefully adjust it like that. Quite certain that's just GIMP being gimped. Yeah, just GIMP being gimped. That's all. All idea. All the idea. Need to hear Salger music. Salger music. Kino. I'm just gonna type Kino. Does it? Oh, it does. Hell yeah, Kino is the dominant fucking Kino on YouTube. I spam.
For the last time, take your nasty music set to hours. If you dump that crap on my counter one more time, you'll be leaving it with your tongue.
If you detach a sidebar as a floating window, you can close it. Then you have to reopen it in a Windows menu bar. Be a GIMP will reference a config file that saves it in the roaming. It will persist between versions. Won't clear that file. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. You're a layman user. You download GIMP. You accidentally click on your menu thing and drag slightly. You try to put it back, it fails. You click X, the whole settings is gone. You're like, what? You spend 20 minutes trying to fix it. You fail. You uninstall all of GIMP. You reinstall GIMP. It's still there. The user's fault. Fuck no. Fuck no, that's GIMP. That shit sucks. That's like, I find that hilariously bad. It could be better.
Take it outside. I won't hesitate to toss hotheads out, and an admission is no excuse.
I would use GIMP. You know, I've used it in the past and had good luck with it. How I built my UI masks for reshade and the global illumination shader that I used in like Morrowind, for example. I was able to, I didn't have a problem with it then, but I guess I wasn't trying to like resize an image. I was just taking a black and white image and then drawing on it and then saving that as a PNG with, you know, transparency. All I was trying to do, put an image on there, copy paste the transparent Misery, Heart of Misery logo, and then increase that in size. Then save. That was it. Saw something, it should delete everything that was installed, but Windows don't do that. I guess that's sort of true. Windows doesn't do that, but it does do it to a lot of applications. But application config data does tend to get created in app data, and that survives commonly. Hey, an 80-year-old man could learn to use Windows adequately. He really put his mind to it. Or a child. 10-year-old child as well. Not with Linux. If I only had Linux growing up and there was no Windows 95, things would have been far worse. I probably wouldn't even have used computers. Linux may be superior in terms of capability and configurations. It's like building your own computer to building a pre-built gaming computer. You know, pre-built gaming computer may be really good and is probably the best option for some users, but it's just when it comes down to kernels and all that shit, that's a level of technicality that I just don't even want to fucking demotivates me. It is the app's responsibility. There is some apps that do like clean installs or uninstalls. That's typically why you'll see like an uninstall exe, and that exe will go and fetch that shit and delete it. But even then, sometimes they don't, and they just do what Windows could have done with highlight and delete. Like pointless. I think in the past they didn't use app data, they used documents. Most games where like Bethesda does that, right? When you boot the game up, it will do a documents. That said, even Morrowind, actually I'm wrong, Morrowind would create like a mod list file, and if you wanted to edit that outside of the Morrowind launcher, you'd have to go and fetch that in app data. I remember that. And then it would be a file called plugin list, and it would just be a list of your things, and you could change that and then boot it up and it would show that. Be the easier way to rearrange your load order, etc. Back before mod managers. It will leave you salty. Yeah. Honestly, I think I have most faith in Steam OS. If Steam OS can pan out to be like have a lot of automation in terms of updating all the little, drivers and things that a computer needs to operate automatically, like Windows, I think Steam OS can be a great, future for Linux operating systems, because, Steam's, that's their thing, is, user friendliness. That's been their whole thing, right? That's the whole point of Steam, in a way. And I assume that's going to carry over into Steam OS, when people go to buy a Steam box, they're actually buying a mini computer with a Linux operating system, which is kind of problematic, in my opinion. But like, if you're like a dad buying that for your teenage son, you know, you are putting a lot of faith and steam in making sure that they set that OS up right so that he's able to, like, do shit, you know, and at his own volition begin to tweak and config things, you know, just as I did with Windows, you know. I'm just trying to think, like, that's what I mean. If I were to grow up with Windows or with Linux, I don't think I would have got into computers the same. I wouldn't have had the patience for it. Or who knows, maybe I would have still. Games are pretty compelling, you know. Sure, but I feel like Linux is far in the realm of non-user friendliness, and that is where I stick up for Windows. They do a lot of shitty practices, but they're the first operating system for many humans on this planet, and many of those humans have gone on to create some crazy shit, with Windows being their first. You need it to be like that, you know? You gotta be able to, like, I mean, the days of going and buying a disc, insert disc, thing pops up on screen. Click, click, next, loading bar complete, play. Screen changes, full screen change, blackness, logo 2, main menu. That matters. That can not be the case with Linux because of, like, some utility thing that's missing, and as a layman user, you're fucking lost. You're more than lost. You're, like, literally incapable, practically adjacent to literally incapable. Don't know how to use a computer. I disagree with that. They do. Those are just, like, you know, there's always going to be simple kids out there, but even the simple kids, you know, they can work shit. I guess in a way you're kind of right. Like, extreme user friendliness has led to people being able to use computers and technology without having any clue of its understanding, and then they live in that ignorance for like 20 years, kind of like with me and seeing other people that don't know how to mod. You know, it's not even that hard, but I've known some people that have, like, lived in modding ignorance for fucking, like, a decade, you know. Meanwhile, it's like a single evening of actually just trying to figure it out would prevent, like, 10 years of ignorance on it. Maybe there is, like, something bad that comes with user friendliness. And if I would have learned Linux back then, maybe I shouldn't say I wouldn't have been interested in computers. Strange white box that makes TV show different thing. Strange white box that is presumably used to create the Super Nintendo game that you like. Huh? Maybe I would have learned it anyway. I've been using computers since 5 1/4 floppy that was actually floppy. Oh, were floppy disks actually floppy at one point? I didn't even know that. They weren't just the skinny little floppy disk thing that they were literally floppy. Floppy disks were something considered unique when I was a kid. I grew up on the tail end of floppy disks, and everything was going CD. Practically everything I used a CD. But then I remember my dad or somebody had like, you know, a bulk thing of blank floppy disks, and I remember inserting it into the computer and seeing it, and like it was just a really small USB drive, practically, you know. That's how I perceived it. There was no use. I never had a use for them growing up. All they were really used for was like text files, right? I'm sure like really old games maybe ran on floppy disks. They're so old, they're like have no file size. Oh, really? They'd be like 10 floppy disks. I think it was Myst. The exploration game Myst. Remember buying that, or I didn't buy it, my dad did. And it was a 4-disc game. And I remember because it had 4 discs, I perceived it as being this vast adventure that I was just too incompetent to ever truly embark upon. I never even got to disc 2. Not even. Never even. Even with the CDs. Was it 8 CDs or was it 4? Pretty sure it was just 4. It was a big case though. It was a big fat case, and I remember just like thinking it was so big due to that mystery. This part of the song slaps. Yeah, games today, they'd have been like 24 of those CDs. Especially STALKER2 here. This game clocks in at like, how big is this game? Let's see. We're clocking in at 192 gigs. 192 gigs. How many CDs? How many missed CDs would that be? How big was a single missed CD? That would be like... Could they even hold a few gigs? I'm not even sure if they did. It was like 1 gig. Yeah. That would be at least potentially over 100 CDs. Anyway. Gonna play the game. Honestly, I love that shit. There was definitely a specialness to the fact that there was no way you could learn anything about the game. All there was a big guidebook that'd be like a tome of fucking pages and information. Not everybody had one, but sometimes one of your friends would, and you'd be blessed with beholding the tome in your hands. Tomb of knowledge.
Волину прибрав.
I love me a drink, but I'm all out of coupons.
So my pal's packing some serious heat. Look like wart guns.
Like wart guns. Wart guns. Can't remember what I'm doing now. I'm also apps.
I'm so sick of sitting in my ass all day. Why won't the Sultan give me something to do or really do?
MP5. This gun's a bitch to reload. Not really, once you learn how to do it. But if you don't know how to reload this gun, you'll be like, huh? Essentially, the magazine has a lock. And the point of that is because it's like a SWAT gun for close quarters encounters. And it's to prevent the perpetrator from grabbing your magazine and ripping it out of the gun at close range. And essentially, to unlock your mag, you have to pull that little lever back and push it up in that little ridge where it locks in there. And only in that little lock does the magazine lock disengage. And I remember when I was playing VR, I didn't know how to fucking reload it. I had to like look it up on YouTube and watch an actual person explain and reload the weapon properly in front of me. And once you learn that, it's like, oh, that all makes sense, you know. Yeah, it's a SWAT weapon. Yeah, that's right. Just rip it out of people's gun. People will do that to you in VR. Well, like happens in VR when you're like trying to shoot somebody, they'll just quickly grab your magazine, rip it out, and your gun just goes off one bullet after that and practically disabled. Standard dual layer Blu-ray disc has a storage capacity of 50 gigs. An Ultra HD commercial movie holds 66. Some games on console are one disc just to prove you bought it. 50 gigs? That's Blu-ray. Blu-ray was considered to be huge though, right? That was Blu-ray's whole thing, is that you could put insane movie file sizes onto it. And you needed a whole Blu-ray player. to even be able to read them. Guys, bad? Nope. Chill bandits here.
Я всім допомагаю.
Іди з бугром перетрив.
Yeah, I got this game playing beautifully, though. In all the changes that I've made to the game, that I'm really enjoying. My new card, being able to run it. This tweak mod, being able to increase the LOD. I like virtually see 0 pop in now. It essentially has allowed foliage to remain in full detail further away distances. And I definitely see it. It's just everywhere. And then that with DLAA, the new technology. Typically, back in the day, a scene like this would produce an enormous amount of shimmering and aliasing due to all of these grass blades and whatnot. But nowadays, with temporal AA, temporal AA was the very first iteration of using temporal-based imaging. Now, that tech has gotten so good. Just amazing. Very immersive. Sure, have come a long way in video gaming. That nanite technology, Unreal Engine proprietary, that allows for like a shit ton of terrain detail at very, very acceptable performance costs. Remember way years back looking up, like watching Unreal videos and show like that, of which they were showcasing their new technology for Unreal 5. I never would have thought that they would have been, all that tech would have been utilized to enhance the atmosphere of Stalker, which is known to have a crazy atmosphere. Sure does now. Where the hell are we? The hell is this place? Where's everybody? When people go on about next gen and all that, they're usually going on about like catchphrases unintentionally marketing catchphrases. In terms of the next generation, this right here is the next generation. What I guess it's kind of lacking on is literal ray tracing. It needs the hardware ray tracing. But there is a software ray tracing going on. Which is that Lumen technology. And then Nanite is their actual meat and potatoes that they bring to their engine. It's exquisite terrain detail. I got a good performance cost. Because I guess you can make exquisite terrain detail in any engine. Down to playability. That said, though, my character is able to do just that. Gun, you shouldn't be able to do what he just did. I just took my magazine out and put a new one in. You shouldn't be able to do that. You gotta pull that thing back every fucking time. That's the design of this weapon. There wouldn't be a ridge there if it didn't require that. There is a ridge there. Otherwise, it would just be a regular cock thing, right? Like any other weapon where you just pull it back, chamber it around. We'll say that this gun has been modified so that that lock has been broken. Because the gun has been modified. See, he locked it. That was the correct reload, but you're able to do mid reloads. You shouldn't be able to do that with this gun. Fuck, bro. Whoa! I won't tank the next one. Jesus. We'll go with he didn't get me point blank. Damn, zombies crept up on the bandits? And fucking shot him in the back. Dude got shot in the back by a fucking zombie. That's interesting. That is actually super interesting. That's quite rare, actually. Zombies don't get killed. Certainly not NPC kills. But in a circumstance like that, them getting the time to waddle up here, get a shot off on him. Yeah, looks like they got him in the dome, too. Thinking about that the other day, is there any guns that won't fire the last bullet in a magazine so you can swap mag and fire without having to pull the action back? No, I think all guns will let you shoot that bullet. Because you may need to, right? Oh no. Let's try and fix this, man. Same with this guy. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that they, every gun will let you shoot that last bullet. It just comes down to, like, you know, trigger discipline, not shooting it. Shooting the last one out. I guess true, but you know, even in the heat of the moment, sometimes you gotta, that last bullet means something. That's the logic behind why. Ammo for that single. There's zombie. Oh, another one. Lots of them.
Або викид.
Yeah, that's that Unreal face data. Definitely got good faces. Like missing some teeth.
Показуй, що нажив.
And now I don't hear fucking British guys responding to me most of the time. Great. Keep getting lost and around. Go over here. Heck. That barrel must have flown in there with extreme force. I know how that would happen. Maybe you could toggle a switch. You know, that could be something. Have a switch that prevents the last bullet from shooting out for an easy reload. I guess like the easy part is just hitting your cock thing, Bob. The actual thing of reloading is holding the mag. Sometimes when I'm playing VR, when I'm using a pistol, I'll hold my spare mag. I'll like reload, but then grab another magazine and just hold it in my left hand. And when I go to reload, boom, it's right there. I can just click the button, mag drops out of the gun, and then have a new one loaded in there instantly. Most guns, you don't need to be cocking the thing. You can just click and it'll pull the trigger once and it'll chamber the round itself naturally. At least in the VR games that I played. I ain't no gun expert.
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there. I just need to turn it on.
I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
What are you talking about? Who is he?
Have you ever felt needed? Like you're not alone anymore? I never have. Not until he spoke to me.
Why did you turn against your own men? What did they promise you?
Acceptance. Purpose. Not the false purpose of the ward. A real purpose. Happiness.
Wake up, Lieutenant. You must have been under Psi influence.
You're mistaken. He went silent! And then those rats from Circa didn't want to reach you in the antenna! I had to do it! Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
Brain fucked. That's what you call brain fucked.
You're a tenacious one, soldier. Ruthless, too. There are no better qualities for those who walk his path. You've earned the right to hear me once more. On a ship bound for nowhere is a guide who's trying to stay afloat. He will show you the way to clear you get there, you'll never be alone again. Come to me.
Oh my god. Their hands were shattered. Some stalker met his end a long time ago. Make it down from here.
Success, Skiff. Here's a commendation from Spock and from me.
One of my qualms with the older stalkers is the maps are not big enough. That was certainly rectified in this. Map's fucking massive. Get lost, so damn big. going the right way.
Guys, there's no rumor about Fronta. He's back. If you want to learn how to hunt and make some money, look for an isolated hut north of Sultan.
Wait.
Here. Well, my buddies are over there.
It sure feels nice here now.
Kroger. We're
Like
dealing
home.
with it.
Where's Beard been all this time?
I heard
I'm
you've been hanging out with
I've been the captain of this rust bucket for a year now.
Ever since
I
Dayton
used to be
first
in
came
charge
to
of the
town.
Skadovsk.
Whoa.
That's what we used to call
So
it
why'd he
back
come
in the
back?
day.
No clue. Maybe he just
Been
missed the
7
swamps.
years. But I remember it like it was yesterday. I can fill you in on the rest of the story later, or the guys are gonna get weird about it. We all lost the Skadovsk, but not everyone wants to bring it up.
What can you tell me about the Shevchenko?
Well, as you can see, she's a bit of a wreck. But her ship doesn't have to be pretty. She just needs to stay afloat. Here on the Shevchenko, you can buy supplies, take a breather, and wait out an emission. The Skadovsk is a lot comfier. But as long as bandits call her the Sultansk and claim her as their own, I wouldn't go there. Just wait for her to come home to port.
You need anything?
I might. Say, Stalker, what do you usually do first? Shoot or think?
I think. But I do it really fast.
Good to know. Then I do have a job for you. The Sultan's bandits snatched my men in the swamps. They were ready, rounded up the whole group. Featured the Croker's the only guy who made it back.
Yeah, they rounded us up, all right. The fuckers ambushed us.
I'd go myself, but I'm busy running everything here on the Shevchenko. The job won't be easy. You can't just shoot your way in. So, will you go rescue my stalkers?
You mentioned the Sultan. Who's that?
He's a mob boss, and a cunning son of a bitch. He took the Skadovsk from me 7 years ago. Scored himself some pretty good guns and hijacked my ship. He calls her the Sultansk now. I left. Couldn't bear watching what those outlaws did to her. I went to Pripyat, to Dektyarev. Bad decision. Thought I'd never come back to the swamps. But here I am. Got homesick and came back. Maybe I'll even go get the Skadovsk her old name back.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Glad to hear it. The bandits are holding Croker's group at their camp. They'll be waiting for you. Those lowlifes know I never give up my men. And Stalker, this job requires precision. Get my men back, and you'll get plenty of coupons. I promise.
Bobber, give me some vodka.
No more freebies for you, bud.
Relax, I got it covered. Got a gig that paid real good. For Kalina.
You should have seen the Shevchenko before Beard stepped in. I've been here before, and it was nothing but a hollowed-out tub. It's actually pretty cozy here now. The old man knows how to make a place comfortable, make it feel like home. He's always grumbling about how this ship is no match for the Skadovsk, but I still like it. I trust the folks here. No one's gonna stab me in the back just because they don't like their drink.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky.
We don't have a guide, but I guess there's Richter. See him drinking over there? He used to be a guide, back in the day. Maybe he can help. No problem. I don't mind.
Richter. Yeah, I saw him. I just didn't walk up to him immediately. This is the only guy here I know.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean their swamp. It belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you?
Is everything all right? Or are you celebrating something?
Do I need an excuse to have a little radiation treatment? I went to the wrong place, and now I'm giving the radionuclides the old heave-o. And I mean that literally. I'd rather drink water from the river than the booze they got around here.
Fine. Head to the Skadovsk then. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, don't you eavesdrop on me?
Looks like every asshole in the zone knows who you are.
Hey, don't be so rude to the nobler proprietors of this fine rust bucket. But you're right. I'm sort of a regular around here. A side effect of living in the zone for about 10 years, I guess. And I've never joined any of the factions. Guess that's why the locals like me. At the very least, they hate me a little less than they hate each other.
Do you know anything about Clear Sky?
It used to be a faction. They were searching for the ways of the zone, but they got lost. They're gone now. Their base is still out there, but there's no way to get inside. And that's for the best. The zone has some secrets that are best left undisturbed.
Nah, don't grab that fucking dumb overpriced shit. Just grab a 5090 at most. Even they're overpriced. Thing is, that 8K price, that's like company pricing. Nvidia has been selling AI cards through the roof, right? And they've always had crazy. I think the 5090 has like 24 gigs of VRAM. That's only 48. If it had like 80, then sure. But we're at 24. 24 is still an insane amount. What are you doing that's actually going to utilize that extra 24? Maybe a bit of experimentation, but that's potentially it. You know? $24 gigs is damn good as well.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide. It's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out, I was lying through my teeth. To myself. I thought I knew it all. I thought I could take anyone, anywhere. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh? You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story. Especially when the zone wants to put them in their place. You dig?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, I knew you'd get it. There were 3 of them. I still remember their names, where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I can't forget it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I had the trust of the zone, and I betrayed it. Ruined it along with the people who had trusted me. And until I become a true guide, someone who knows the zone for real, someone who the zone loves for real, I'm not taking you anywhere. You need Nimble. I hear he's been to Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a good guide, and he's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates. Maybe you can work something out.
Смітник він і є смітник. Одна шваль тиняється.
When you sleep here in the rain, it's like Zathon's completely flooded. Hey there, loner. I've got things to do too.
Lucky those keep landing in Turkish every night.
Folks, a reminder, new NPGs are delivered once a month. Whoever needs them, grab them while they're in stock.
Asking for a grant. Well, hey, you know, if you can do it in some way like that, sure. Otherwise, grab 5090 and then you can game on it. Because those cards are not very good for gaming. You won't have a gaming card. Need to be able to game. Ran the wrong way.
This is Wardorf. We don't let loners in. Is that clear? It better be for your sake.
Easy now. Why are you so nervous?
You keep asking questions, and I can't promise I won't snap. Anything can happen in this fucking swamp.
Easy now. I'm already leaving.
Good. Move along.
Будь-яка спроба проникнення на охоронювану територію буде зупинятися.
I have 16. Could have had more, but you know, the crazy AI craze that fucking Nvidia is kind of partially perpetuating is had RAM has become had a shortage. What the fuck, dude? This is such a fuck off anomaly. These anomalies are rough. Took me a bit to like even understand how they work. It's that way. Over there. Nowhere. Those things will kill the shit out of you too. If you get caught and they're like white light, if you like are pretty sure you just have to be looking at the fucking white light when it goes off. Doesn't even matter if you're like up to it. If you look at that thing as it snaps off and you're fucking oasted. Although I think you're like, it's 95% damage. So if you have 100% damage, you will survive it. Holy man, look at this game. Wallpaper fucking work. This is an entire world of wallpaper. An entire world. My lifetime and has appreciated in value because I loaded it up with the max 120 gigabyte of RAM. Oh, yes. Yeah, I sure fucked up not getting 64 gigs of RAM. When I had the opportunity, I actually did kind of have the opportunity. I bought two more expensive. I didn't think I needed it. Guess I'm wrong about that, right? Like, I am a bit of an enthusiast gamer in ways to actually heat up my 32 gigs of RAM. I have had budget. Like, having more available, some games will take up more. Having more RAM loaded, you know, supports things better. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you use it all, thought you made the right purchase. And I know I certainly would have used 60, like more than 32 gigs. So I would have been able to utilize, actually have 64. Not just that, but when it comes to like running servers and whatnot, they require an enormous amount of RAM running servers. Like even a Minecraft server can eat, like if you got big fucking world with a lot of people and you know, you want to be able to support somebody walking in an endless direction east and another group of players are walking in an endless direction west, you know, and like your world map is expanding to such an like crazy level. Yeah, that's where you need it. And you want to play on the game as well. Like you want to play the game as well. So you got to host all that and be playing it. 256? Oh no shit, eh? A lot. Definitely host a Minecraft server, that's for certain. Legendary Minecraft server in Zomboid is another game that uses up a lot of RAM. Be certain. That's like what I can really of gaming. Minecraft is just, you know how Minecraft works, right? A lot that goes into that shit. No doubt. Minecraft is also another game that runs way more efficiently. You host the server on a Linux server. Certainly benefit from the Linux bullshit, computing things quicker and more efficiently, just on the OS side. Slave computer. My computer has free will. Those are slave computers. Think about what their personality would be like. You gotta install an AI into it and then have the AI govern the entire PC as a single personality and entity. Yeah. I'll call him Jim or Mariah. Yeah. Soon we'll be advocating for AI rights. That computer is tortured. That owner doesn't even know what he's doing. They're not even running Linux. Holy fucking wallpaper world, my boy. I'm sorry, am I playing a fucking movie game or what? Oh no. Never mind, immersion has been broken. That light there shouldn't even be there, yeah. Well. Yeah. Sometimes we're just bad at the game. Yeah. And we're just bad at the game. Yeah. So. Has nothing to do with the actual reflection. That is shadow. Still. So it might actually not be that. But instead. I think I'll be able to fix it. Game be badge. Mr. Grumps. What's up? YouTube. That's another thing about the 6000 Pro. It's ECC VRAM, so long runs don't run the disk of random non-flips die to cosmic rays. What? Random bit flips due to cosmic rays. It don't run the risk of random bit flips. Cosmic rays? To the stars and beyond. I don't know. I actually, that's like alien language to me. You just said. Bit flips due to cosmic rays. A damn galaxy shining into the GPU and occasionally frying things with its overwhelming knowledge. Peer into the Tesseract momentarily. Wow. Where am I going? I lost again? Sort of lost, yeah. But nowhere to go. It's this way. Have a mod page on Nexus. You search Heart of Misery Nexus, get the whole mod page, but to put it short, it is a hardcore brawl. Game harder. Various aspects. The game is too easy. Sprinting around like Super Stalker. The Super Loner. 7 feet tall. 280 pounds of pure muscle. When he runs out of ammo, sometimes he just uses his chin to bash in his foes' faces. And anyway, I essentially am just making your character a lot more human and whatnot. Damn, man. What the fuck happened here? Fuck even is that? Is that a piece of bone? Edge. Does it make NPCs gun jam? No. No, it would do the opposite. If NPC gun jamming was a mechanic in the game, I'd make their guns jam less. Yeah. So, can you play the guitar? You can, but not that guitar. I guess it was cursed. Got my submachine gun. If those jimmies try to shoot me, we'll spray them all down. I'm gonna say hi to people. Hello, Jim. Hello, Jim. I'm sorry, guys. I came to say hello, but... Oh, you're my friend Jim. Have you tried the lootable and craftable zone mod? It's outdated. A lot of mods are outdated due to the 2.0 thing. But you're talking about a mod that adds crafting to the game. Biggest issues that never happen. Is there even gun jamming in the game? Do NPCs' guns actually jam? Is there an actual mechanic for that? In terms of like the player gun will jam. I've certainly lowered the durability considerably of the armor, and I might even honestly lower the armor even more. Literally. I think I might drop it down a notch. But yeah, this MP5 needs to be cleaned quite regularly. It's going to start jamming on me. Oh, I can't talk to those guys. They've already told me to fuck off. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. Get lost 3 times in a row. I guess for an example on the mod is if you're looking at my stamina right now, I'm sprinting pointlessly. Not a good idea. Now that I've stopped sprinting, my stamina does not like regenerate instantly. But I think I will sprint pointlessly. Those guys. What are those? What word? Those are pirates. healing doesn't happen instantly. Hell yeah. Salgers. Non-asshole Salgers for the win. Am I out of grenades? Almost out of grenades. 3 left. Does Twitch chat show up on YouTube? No, it does not. I actually would have a little thing on my screen where it would show chat, but Twitch has actually made it, they said that it's against the rules. People do it anyway, and I honestly should just do it anyway, but they don't like you combining the chats together for some reason. It's retarded. You know, arbitrary Bezos executive rules. I guess in a way you could probably get around that by creating your own chat and then linking to it and having it be like a universal chat. You'd have to, you know, create a thing though that would link 2 chats together, and then people would have to on their own volition click on that. %, durability. Don't like that? Honestly, that, like, if let's say the game gave good durability weapons, I'd be modding it to give bad durability weapons. The point of that is so that you're not able to like make a bunch of money off of random bandits that you kill, which are pretty fucking easy to kill. Bars the experience. They just know how to shoot shitty weapons better than you do. It's as simple as. It makes great sense though, economically, for player progression, and in a way that's more important, to bar the player from progressing too quickly economically, because if the player gets too rich, then the aspect of money is gone, and then they don't enjoy the economy the same. And I kind of know what you mean, but that's how it is in like any other Stalker game that's like highly modded. Like if you were to play Gamma or my mod pack, which isn't available, but there's many mod packs and they'll all have that really in common. Are get guns on practically everybody. I think Gamma sometimes makes an exception, but they also arbitrarily block the selling of guns in general in the zone and make you fucking build everything, which I personally hate. In a way, you could look at it as them just having good luck using a shitty gun shooting at you in the moment that you blasted them in the head, and in another circumstance of you lighting them up, you shot the gun and damaged it. You know, there's a few ways that you could excuse the logic behind it. But it's important, in my opinion, to have broken guns on generic bandits. Maybe like a boss or something like that. But even then, you know, I just give you a good gun, still have it be broken. You gotta go and fix it. Once some of the other mods for the game catch up, I'm gonna incorporate patches for them and balance them in my mod. And then balance the mod itself around it, because there's repair items in the game and you can repair your own gear with items that you can find or buy. I'm gonna make like repairmen repairs be extremely expensive and give a high incentive to find repair equipment and repair your equipment with that. Of which in some cases you'll be too poor, won't have any equipment or repair equipment, and you'll have to leave camp with broken shit. Which is like Stalker lore, you know. It's Stalker lore to be in Cordon and take a job from Sidrovich. He sends you out to go do a job, but you get wounded. And the money that he pays you is like the exact amount of money that he sells the medkits that you need to heal yourself. And so ultimately, you don't make any money. You just do a job for Sid and get healed for it. Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be the case all the time, but that's, you know, loner tradition. I have almost 200k and I'm not even halfway. Money has nothing to do with better weapon balancing. I would completely disagree. I've already explained why. That's part of the reason why you have 200k is because you're grabbing all those guns and selling shit. I assume you're on Master? I mean, that's a lot of money. If I may end up making 200k in my game, I'm gonna be fucking maiming shit. The idea of my mod is to keep the player struggling forever. It's always struggling. You're just barely getting what you need to get the job done. You know. Like your 200k, you know, the food, you'd be burning through food a lot more. I guess I've already kind of increased the cycle so that money's going out a lot more. I do have to buy food and medkits, shit, in an anomaly field I seem to be in the middle of. Whoa, somebody just spawned in and jumped up. Go ahead. Zombies. Whole bunch. This guy's right in front of me. Now it doesn't see me. I should just fucking help these guys. Shit. No. I'm still alive, I think. Bova medic. He's not gonna get up immediately because my healing is slow. He'll get up like right now. Yeah, that slow healing actually affects the NPCs as well. It's interesting. Here's got somewhere to go. Hello?
I have no time for idle chat with you.
Fair enough. Sounded like a knight. I have no time for idle chat with you, lowling. Works. Going again. Backward. This way. Oh well, good luck, buddy. Saved his ass to gut these pictures.
Stalker, you're gonna scare all my game away. You're making more noise than a pseudo-giant. Get to the observation post on the double, and quit stomping around like that.
Damn it, if only I could get here fucking now, like minutes ago. The lighting would be better. Oh well.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
What are you hunting here?
Here in the zone, you never know for sure. I haven't seen anything but the Sultan's boys, and they're scattered all over the swamps. Keep your eyes open. That creature's nearby. I can feel it. My gut never lies.
I hear you used to work with Nimble. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I did. He wasn't much help, though. I sent him to a snork cave. All he had to do was hit a button, but I haven't heard any explosions yet. The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
So what kind of job were you working on with Nimble?
Something for the Sultan. He's a scumbag, of course, but he's a very thorough scumbag. He asked us to mop up the local mutants, so his boys wouldn't be so scared to cross the swamps.
Can you give me the coordinates to the cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet! Did you hear that?
What?
The creature's here! Come on, grab your biggest gun. This is gonna be one hell of a hunt.
Понеслась!
Holy, blew that fucking rat in half.
Займаю укриття!
Don't shoot me, you fucking idiot. Oh, fuck. I should have saved. Fucking deer sprinting around. Oh my goodness. Certainly got clipped by Boyo. Oh, all the way back here. Oh, I went and sat in that building before and rolled a joint. Lollygagged. Extra. Oh. Super way off course. Super way off course. Noah's Ark. It's called. Last time I walked in there, I died. Killed by one of fucking Noah's traps like a fool. Shameful. And then my save was super far back. So, yeah, ain't going back in. Oh, these rounds are maybe a little too special. Fucking waste of ammo. Feels you're sighing for really. Currently losing my sigh right now. Something around here causing it. Strange. Random sigh.
Stalker, you're gonna scare all my game away. You're making more noise than a pseudo-giant. Get to the observation post on the double, and quit stomping around like that.
Holy shit. Kind of reminds me of Pripyat.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
I hear you used to work with Nimble.
Yeah, I...
Can you give me the...
What's the... Sure.
What?
The creature's here. Come on, grab your biggest gun.
On this last!
What the hell? Away from me, you crazy thing. Oh my goodness. Damn, this guy's shooting me. Oh my goodness.
A little present for you. Hope to see you around. Good hunting.
Excuse me while I bleed the fuck to death. Oh my goodness. Do that dog's face part. Literally. Extreme gore.
I heard you coming from a mile away. Get a move on.
Anything from 4 literally blew apart. Save? Yeah, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? You know what I should do? Auto save. Yeah. Should use that. Like it's a Bethesda game and the quick saves are evil. Snork cave. I see. I did hear snorks. That. I think my buddy asked me to make water not be so storing on stamina. I might do that. Only I have it just aiding the bar substantially, as opposed to like an energy drink, which gives you fatigue. You get a lot more fatigue and you get tired a lot quicker, so kind of what energy drinks are. Get to keep you awake. And you get boost, stamina boost you get from it, in my opinion. Almost like a side bonus. But Yep. Heal.
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run. Shit. Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Clear. Skybase.
You good now, bro? That's what I thought. Two close calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man. You were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
You. The night back at the old bridge, you stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long... There's all fast, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah? Come on, Lithians.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing stalkers.
But you are in the business with Faust.
He ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose, but here in the zone, that don't exactly make him unique. Although, that whole blind thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
That's a pretty stupid take. Any others?
Oh yeah, lots. You patch me up and I'll share everything.
Stop pretending and get up.
tell you whatever you want, and then I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. Fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit every single time.
Why did you decide to work with Faust?
Because he paid me in artifacts. Some military-grade weapons, too. Ward shit. I even got a Gauss rifle. Sold it in the blink of an eye, although I should have auctioned it off. I don't know how he got to Clear Sky, or why I had to guide his men there and back. That's none of my business. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
What is Clear Sky, anyway?
It used to be a faction. They broke up a long time ago. I used to help them out here and there, fetching stuff, running errands. They paid and fed me well, so I never asked them what they were after. Now, Faust has taken over what's left of their base. He even somehow got around Kalencha's defenses. His men still need a guide, but he's walking around like he owns the place. Don't look at me like that. I don't get it either.
How do I get to Clear Sky?
I saved your life once, and now I just might save it again. Don't go there. Steer clear of that place.
I should have shot you after all.
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalencha set up some defenses when he left Clear Sky. You can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then, you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky. Any other questions?
How do those beacons work?
Professor Kalencha mentioned something about them affecting the controlled anomalous psi field there on the Clear Sky base. But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear Sky scientists. If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point is, you can't get to Clear Sky without the map, and you have to recalibrate the beacons. Otherwise, you'll wander around the ruins until the cows come home. Unless you're Faust. Screw him.
Who is this Kalancha guy?
A scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then he took off without even saying goodbye. I guess he just couldn't stick around that base anymore. Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is doing there, at Clear Sky, it's like robbing a grave. A mass grave.
So what happened at the Clear Sky base?
We went to the center of the zone to stop Strilok, and I was the only one who made it back. You ever go back home just to find the place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know there are some things you just can't fix.
All right, you're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you. But I get the feeling you ain't gonna listen. I met a guy once who was as stubborn as you. He had a big-ass scar across his whole face and crazy eyes, just like yours. How does the zone even find guys like you? I ain't gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. So I, hope we never meet again. I told you. Recalibrate the beacons, and you can get past the ruins and into the Clear Sky. Nothing to it.
Why do you have a snort gas mask on your shoulder?
So you can ask me stupid questions. Works every time. All right. Every guide has a story about failing to take someone to their destination. We're like doctors. If you can't live with your failures, don't even try. That is why I wear this piece of shit. It reminds me that even the most experienced guides make mistakes sometimes. Hit the road.
To go back to the boat and pull out that Lynx sniper rifle, load up the high caliber rounds on it. Remember there being like a chimera boss. I'm gonna need a crazy rifle like that to kill it. Probably sleep. Back. The visibility is so low. save. This guy is to die. First time I did this. Hated the bandits. Weird. I felt bad about it. I'm going full beard. Beard's tea. I'm not even sure if you can help him retake Mansk. Skadov. Okay.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the fuck cares? We're not the ones on stage. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the show. Check it out, Hutch! We've got a guest. Are you looking for your pals, Loner? I hope your pockets ain't empty. The ringmaster wouldn't like that. Come on, do a little dance. Jump, jump. Let me hear those coins jingle.
Take the fucker out.
Whoa! Yikes! That was close. Thanks, Stalker. Drop by the Shevchenko. Beard's got a hefty reward for you.
Holy. They were in the middle of getting shot. That bandit was just slow and incompetent. See, they were making them stand there while they shoot fucking apples above. Interesting. Well, I missed some dialogue, but oh well. Oh well.
Вот черт, почему их яблочек захотелось?
got my own stuff to do.
Значить, день пройшов недарма. A reminder, new NPGs are delivered once a month.
Ніби й давно вже,
Whoever needs them,
а від виходу
grab
й
them while they're in
точно.
stock.
I'm so drowsy. Maybe
Welcome
it's the
aboard.
rustling reeds.
Hey, Beard.
Just so
About that job of yours?
Well, speak of the devil. Just heard from my men. Thank you for saving them all. Coupons aren't worth a man's life, but you can still use them to show your gratitude. Here you go. And here's a little extra for taking those bandits out. Maybe it'll come in handy.
How about a little extra vodka?
You're cut off.
I guess you owe us all some booze, Beard.
You weren't even a hostage.
You wouldn't even know about the hostages if it wasn't for me.
You've drunk enough already. Pull yourself together.
Pull myself together, he says.
Welcome aboard. Good hunting.
Black kilos keep landing at Circa every night. Security, dogs. I think they're holding in the survivors.
Анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Приходить сталкер до торговця. Мені розмовами термінованих консервів, батон з пліснявою та 3 сирки, що миші погризли. І рюкзак.
Oh. Oh.
Пушку би прибрав.
Ух, черепуха тріщить. Усе більше ніякої горілки.
Game looks fucking mint. What the hell? Whoa, what the fuck? That Scar? Who's Mr. Amish? That is not Scar. Guy's an asshole.
Folks, a reminder. New NPGs are delivered once a month. Whoever needs them, grab them while they're in stock.
I'm so sick of sitting on my ass all day. Why won't the Sultan give me something to do, a real gig?
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
So my pal's packing some serious heat. Look like warp guns.
Bolt guns. I gotta just do that guy's quest so you can shut up and go away.
I've seen my share of shit here. Gunshot wounds of every caliber. Nasty stab wounds. Presents from the zone. So, you ain't dying on my watch. If you cough up some coupons for the meds, of course. Free healthcare is a mortal sin. You dig? Stop!
I'm so sick of sitting on my ass all day. Why won't the Sultan give me something to do, a real gig?
Your gun is your...
The blueprint.
Your gun is your...
Good. Now run along. Хочеш базарити? Волину прибери.
Expedition time. It's time for expeditions. Whoa.
Who's that? Yeah, get out already.
Oh my goodness. Fucking insta-dead. Dangerous. It will catch you and kill you. Interesting. So I've got an increased endurance due to artifact. I can notice it too. My shit goes up quicker.
Hey man. So long.
I don't know if this is gonna kill me. Whoa.
Херня яка.
Я знаю, ты
Whoa. Cool lighting is cool. Only there was just like no boiling. It technically is not stable. You look at, if I just hold the image here, this is not stable. There is like some flickering and constantly changing light. When they finally include hardware ray tracing, that should resolve all that, at least in a still image. There may still be some boiling in like motion because it, you know, it has to keep up with it and whatnot. But back. Let me sit here for 2 seconds. This is a great showcase of how much it's improved, though. Remember this scene today? I'm here, and had a whole lot more boiling. It still looked cool when the game first came out, but it not stable. Practically is stable in comparison. Holy, it's in good condition. My gun's already in terrible condition. This right here is the photo. Stone Rain. Nuts. Fuck. A shit ton of zone frogs. That was the real one I was aiming at too. Get him. Got him. Easy. I feel like this dog needs more HP, more speed, and all his cooldown lowered. He also, I think, needs to get a good HP regen so that if the fight heals. Or ran me. Oh, I'm just instantly dead. Holy. He just he's like Medusa. Whoa. God damn. dead. Oh, I'm... Or is there a bit to come finish me off, though? Oh my god, he is insane. Some zombie ran up and shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, he's insane. Oh my god, he's insane. I'm fighting like his game too, doing it long range like that. That's gotta kind of get up right up to him and fuck past him. But the way this whole fucking area is set up, just like a fortified for a controller. Oh my god, the foliage is so dense. And also, like, I'm backing up into it and it's covering my whole fucking screen momentarily. Oh, two of them. I should just go and kill. That's honestly what fuck. Oh my god. Really? Fuck. Check these two ammo. Around developed. Seven and 1. Just it should it's the correct round for him. Oh, what? The grenade just owned him. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. I need... wonder... I could try and give him an effect that makes him immune more to them. Feel like Aaron going through the files. Wow, that's one way you can just run him over, actually, even with this difficulty. You just toss a grenade at his feet. Gotta choose a good one. I'm gonna try and fight him. The wrong button. Oh, fuck. Instantly. Oh, fuck, I missed. A little bit too far to the left. Just reapproach from an angle. I'm not gonna like fucking pop out like that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm panicking. And they need to update his pathing. The fact that I can go over there and he just wants to, like, take the long way around is allowing me to really abuse him. Brown. Edge. There, he's beatable. In that 2 seconds, I was thinking maybe I got it 3 seconds. He's got a 2-second countdown for that fucking, mind hit. It makes him so OP in an open field. He's like literally, he'll kill you rather than you kill him. Even if you got a big gun. Fucking psi emitter's still active. What am I doing? Oof, we are fucking in the thick of it right now. This is no man's land. This place belongs to the zone. Holy, it reminds me of that very first fucking footage that I ever saw of this game. I think they did it right here. Give me a break. As if 3 shots didn't kill that. Oh my god. Somehow shot through it, I imagine. Sleep on cot. I think, now that I remember, it's a fucking add-on. To save and this in. Yep, it is the one. Man, I wish you could push the fucking music even louder. Whoa, fog just kicked in. Holy. Slept in Shitter's shack overnight. Sure. Snap my ass. If anybody's there, I'm actually pretty tired tonight. Might go to bed. I forgot to eat. I'm making food. It's just after 2 o'clock in the morning. By the time I'll be done cooking and eating, it'll be going on 3. And that's typically the time I go to bed. Yeah. Be on tomorrow. Good night. Until next time.